Good morning. I'm just finishing the report which I submit, which I kind of report every day on Telegram channel on the futures, both gold and Nifty. Just bear with me and finish that, and then we can get into that. Okay, what was the closing price? Gold. India. Gold reserves, okay. Stocks, futures, okay. Gold mini futures, MCX. Closed at 25.8. Wow. 128, 735. Well, this is long, so you have to change the formula. Let me put the first total. Okay, the previous one. So now this is the current status. Delete. Then this is closed. 21. So 20. Number of trades 20. So this has been the return. We started this around 29th September. If somebody has followed the Telegram channel, let me now close this. Good morning. So just finishing the reporting of gold trades because gold exchange us set up the day chart. Good morning. So I'm just setting up the system for the day. Now marking the previous day high and lows, which is not normally we do. Let me change it to day chart now. Good morning, good morning. I don't know whether yesterday you people were there. We had a very good trade. We picked up from some 164 and went and closed it around 277, 280, like that. The detail is still there in this chart. You can see. You have to have patience. Lot of people I see is that if they don't get a trade, then they go out. Previous day high. If they had stayed back, they would have got this thing. There was some current cut and immediately he opened again, but unfortunately none of them were there. So throughout the day I was missing all these people who will come normally every day, but they didn't turn up yesterday. It would have been a good solid trade. Just all we have to do was to wait and tell the system when to exit, and we did that. So today there is what you call 668 will be the pressure point for today. We don't know where it is going to end. 585, so another maybe it will go up to 668 and then it can probably turn back. That possibility is there. Otherwise, if it is starting somewhere below, then we will see where how the uptrend right as lower limit. It still says. Let us check the options. So let me check the volume, because every day there is always okay, it's fine. So we are waiting for the market to open. Just set up the previous day high and lows. Okay, we will set the option zone right as once the market opens. And good morning. Let me put this somewhere else. Yesterday the close was good. Actually, the market closed good, but unfortunately the US Qs are bad, and Infosys results as expected was also not so good. So today IT sector can put some pressure on the market. That is expected. We need to see where Bank Nifty will go. Now Bank Nifty is in the all-time high. So Bank Nifty we have to check how it is going to perform. Auto sector, there is a kind of a mini breakout, so that can support the market. So banking, auto and IT, these three sectors has mixed the Qs today basically. So we will wait how it reacts and then we will see how the market moves up. Overall yesterday was a good day, so there was a very good trade. I need to remove this. We had that trade from 25,400 call. I think we had from 164. We finally closed at around 277 today, and now at this point of time we don't have anything, so let it start, then we will change it. As soon as we enter, we'll start tracking it. And Gift Nifty is showing that it will start somewhere here 530. Okay, 530 somewhere here. and that doesn't have any major significance. It is actually 50% retracement between this level. So we have to wait another 10 seconds. We will know where the Nifty is starting. It's starting around 164, 150 points down, but Sensex was suddenly down for more than 1000 points. I don't know why. Usually, the first few trades are always very, very wild one, but starting point usually decides where it will end. Sensex started with 1300 points down. I don't know why. Today is Reliance results. Okay, so Reliance Sensex has Reliance has heavy weightage on Sensex. It is consistently at 130, 140. There can be some profit booking because of these IT results, and on the other side, there can be Infosys are already lost 30 points, 30 rupees almost in last two sessions. So there is a possibility that it may not fall further. So let us check why we can know, we can see whether where it stands, at least from our system perspective. So our system also clearly will tell where this particular share is all about. Let me pull up the chart, just give me a second. So this is Infy's chart. Okay, so if we look at it, yesterday it actually closed below our yellow line, so 1470. It has got 1303 as one target. That is a what you call Dow Jones theory. So we have said this on 5th March. I don't know whether anybody would have been there. That it says if on day basis, if it closes below 1650, this can fall to 1562. Actually, it has fallen even further than that. Okay, this was predicted by us in 5th March. Now, today it is going to start, I think, definitely below the yellow line only. So that doesn't augur well. If it closes today, then it can also drag IT down. Correct. So because it has got a heavy weightage on this thing, but Nifty is at this point of time is positive in the pre-market. So we have to wait how it reacts to Infi results, number one, and how Bank Nifty, which is nearing the all-time high. So let us check that also. For example, because Bank Nifty also has some stakes, correct? Basically, Bank Nifty. This is the buy and sell. So this is the status of Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty is at ATH. Okay, so all-time high, nearing. You can say this is the all-time high. All-time high was 57,628. So let me draw a line there. This is ATH. It is just below that. Okay, another maybe it will go there and touch and it can come back, but if it crosses it, then only the market will have a strength. Okay, because then what it will happen, this will become a double top. So in July it has peaked, now again in October it is peaking, means within a year it will be a very very clear double top, a medium term, short to medium term double top, which doesn't augur well. Now it has to cross this and close above. Okay, so that is very important for the overall market, because Bank Nifty keeps dragging, which has got some solid heavy weightage stocks on Nifty. So Nifty also cannot go up. So that challenge is there. So Bank Nifty, let us see where it is closing in the pre-market. Nifty is just at positive negative kind of a situation. So as of yesterday, the call rating and put rating is in this category. So you got solid support of 25,450. Okay, and there is some amount of call rating has started in 25,600. So crossing 25,600 can be small, not much, because there is, if somebody start writing again put today, this will become a straddle. And 25,650 definitely has some resistance, and 700 has a bigger resistance. So that is the status of open interest as of now. See, 25,500 solid support, 600 some sort of resistance, 700 solid resistance. Okay. So Nifty is about to close. It's not closing in a very big negative. So it is closed at 38 points below. Okay, and Bank Nifty is 59 points below. So there can be one first jump in the morning. So those who are carrying forward call, they should close it off at that point, and then we have to wait and see. HDFC Bank starting in negative, State Bank of India starting in positive. From sector perspective, FMCG, IT is 174 points down, Bank Nifty 59, Auto is flat, Consumer Durable, Realty, everything is flat, Pharma is up, Metal is flat, and then the Select. So today it may end up as a sideways trading day, waiting for the big boy Reliance results. Okay, so Reliance and HDFC results more or less dictates down. So we will watch how Reliance position is taking place. Reliance was in the kind of a border situation. Wait, let me pull up. Oh, Reliance. What's happening is Reliance is above our yellow line in the day chart. That is a very good sign. So it has got support at 1375. Currently it is at 1401 and it is starting flat. So Reliance has a resistance only at 1440. So we will see how it performs today. So at least it is above our yellow magic line. So which augurs well. So Reliance may not have a negative day today. unless until there is a sell off of somewhere because of some news, etc. Hmm. 38 points. The last 2 days has been good. Both the days I think we have made around 6k, say 7k. In fact, yesterday it went up to 8283. So today we may have to lie low and take only the position if we are really no very sure about it. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just get some water. Market should first recover. My view is that it will come up to this previous day high and then probably it may retrace from this point. Okay, so if at all you are carrying forward call at this point, I think you should keep your trailing stop losses ready. So let me add Infi here. Infi and Infi is starting 16 rupees negative in the market. So it is not a big fall. No, yesterday everybody thought okay, Infi, it has already fallen 30 rupees. Don't be surprised if it recovers today. So those who have some positions should wait for a few minutes and before they close. If you are good morning Rahul, how are you? After a long time. We have changed our system. I don't know whether you have been joining us off late. So nowadays we take at least 1 or 2 trades only, but we take it in such a way that Yesterday we had a trade where we closed with 7.5k per lot. Previous day around 6,300, like that. We are taking very considerate only one trade or two trades and ensuring that we make some money. So here is not scalping up down में लेते जाओ खरीदते जाओ बेचते जाओ वो सब नहीं है. No problem, we are welcome. And so we have been what we have also changed, we have changed a lot of things. We are now tracking. You'll see once we get into a just the market has started. Okay, TVS Motor, things are not as bad as everybody thought. It is only 42 points. It can recover anytime. The CPR is far below 448. So now this R1 should be a support for us at this point of time. So if it goes below 532, then it will come down to 496, 490. So as long as Nifty is at above 532, you can find the Nifty having support, again trying to come back here. Okay, and this is now gone. It has now gone up. We will check it up later during the day. And we will patiently wait, because this is of course the first candle. First candle is always a kind of very deceptive candle. Infi is not falling further, so my assumption is that IT may not fall so much, and it may kind of again recover back. It looks like that, at least at this point of time. And all those shares which started off red in the morning is slowly recovering. Like I said, we have to wait for a couple of more candles. Rahul, but Infi was already positioned, in last two sessions it lost more than 30 to 35 rupees. So it may not be very bad. Okay, so in the sense that don't be surprised if it ends up in positive, because all the bad news in IT industry is more or less all factored in most of the shares. We just saw the share in our own system also some time back. I will show you again. So here what has actually happened is Infi is not in Infi is just let me show you. Now just today only it has just gone below our yellow line. Kind of it is touching. If it stays above 1476, no. Now it is 56. If it recovers and stays above 1476, again it will start having its upward movement. The other share we are trying to track today is Reliance. Reliance is really in positive mode. It is above our yellow line as of now. Whenever we have seen, if you see in the past also, in our chart, whenever it crosses our yellow line and makes a green candle, it will start keep going up. Okay. So Reliance should support today at least. So at least not let the market fall much. So there is a possibility that it may not fall much thanks to Reliance, because the results is coming today. People would, whether the position for upward movement or a downward movement will get decided in the last 1 hour. You will see lot of volume in the last 2 hours today. So those who are having any positions in Reliance or future or in call, you should take either trailing stop losses or take appropriate decisions today. If you have information it is going to go up and you have a call, continue to have. Otherwise, you have to keep a close watch on that. So let us come back to our chart basically. Nifty is hovering around here only, so we are not getting all red signal. but there is a big spike of volume has come. So this is an indicator that there is been a volume spike. Okay, this big red dot, that what you get here, indicates it is abnormal volumes. Okay, here you got one, and you would see if it is getting a red one, no, usually there is some amount of negativeness, and I think we should be getting what it is saying, not able to read, high. Double dots means very high. This is only a warning, but it doesn't mean whether there is a good amount of selling is taken place on future. So what it is saying is future selling has taken place, because next week is expiry. There is a premium. That may be one of the reasons that people have kind of squaring off their positions on future. And for some people, they still think that yesterday high is kind of a short term high, because it is nearing the 25,660, which is the recent swing high, and also a right shoulder high. So 660, they may think that till the Reliance and other things come, may not be get crossed. That may be the reason that there is a good spike in volume in as far as future is concerned. So we will wait. We will consider, let it break this 532. If it breaks 532, then immediately we will enter. So let me check up the option, which option we can enter. 600, 650. Okay. So idea would be to get 25 650 PE would be ideal today, not overly priced. It is at 129. Okay, assuming Nifty comes down below this 532. Okay, let me give you exactly when it can become positive. It is at 129. Okay, it has got some support at 129, and for scalpers it can start. If you buy now, 108 is your stop loss, so 20 points, of course. But as long as it stays above 117, this can have some strength. The second it goes below 117, this will become negative. So if you are scalping, you can take now and see whether Nifty makes this point and scalp. But for us to enter for a regular solid trade, we have to wait for it to cross 140. If it crosses 140, let first Nifty come down here, because it is making only a doji. It is not making a clean red candle. So as per our system, unless and until it starts making clean red candle, we can't enter. So let it make, and let the system tell us yes, there is no spike in VIX status. Nifty India VIX is slightly up 2.3% only. Nifty is 33 points, so it is hovering between that 540 to 560. Don't be surprised if market is sideways today, because positioning before HDFC and Reliance always takes place, and there will be one section of people who will try to think that a Reliance negative result is going to be negative, and they will build a position on the negative side, which will drag the market down. There is always this Gujubai association. They will think that Reliance will always come up with good results, and the market, Reliance will always go up. So usually if you see the last day, positioning will take place in last 1 or 2 hours, but otherwise it will be in the morning, it will be up down, up down, up down. So Nifty is not sliding, so that says that once the market just turns around, that may stabilize and may end up few rupees negative or few rupees positive. See, Reliance is up 7 rupees. Okay, and let us check the Reliance, Bharati, TCS is up. So, Infi result is not affecting TCS. That is good. Okay. ITC is up today. Axis Bank. Okay. My system has entered a put. Automatic system has entered a put. ITC, Kotak Bank is in negative. Axis, Hindustan Lever, SBI. It's very, very mixed. So, we will keep watching this also. So, we may not get some clean trades. Let me warn you today. It looks like the market may be slightly in sideways, because as of now, you can see a full traffic signal here, and also we are starting getting the traffic signals here. You see, that is why I said this was not a flat red candle. No wonder the next candle is trying to become green or red. Let it come near our price, then we will take a call. Until such time, patiently wait. Of course, scalpers can have their own view and take it. None of this is kind of giving us clear cue. Number one, we are getting lot of greens here. It is only four aspects is red here. The volume is kind of turning into positive, and the candle is green. So Nifty in red, this is exactly opposite. So there can be some recovery. Just wait. Let us have some good. Let the price cross yellow line and make some flat green candle. Then we will enter into a call. Otherwise, Nifty can come up here and start making red candles. There we will take a put. Have patience and wait. My expectancy is that Nifty will not fall much. That is what I have been saying in the morning. It should come and at least test once here. That is the previous day high. Okay. Here, if it fails, then we will know, okay, there is going to be some failure and it can come down. If it crosses this today, then it will try to test 668. Okay. So that is for sure. And from up, it is usually our yellow line becomes the magic line, becomes the support. From down, this becomes the resistance. You will see now Nifty will try to have difficulty in crossing this 25,585. It will hover around that our yellow line point for some time. No clear trade signals as of now. Yeah, we are getting all greens here. There seems to be some buying. See, we have not been following the international cues, last 2 to 3 days, and we have jumped almost 400 points. I think what is actually happening is that the enormous amount of FI short that was built up over last 9 months, when they were selling. See, on one hand, they have been selling in cash, so they built their short position in future, because since they are selling, market is expected to drop and they will make money in futures also. Not only they are booking profits on their cash shares, they were also selling in futures. So all that futures is still carried forward each and every month. Now it is in good amount is still there. Yesterday they squared off almost 600 crores of futures FII. So that will continue. That can propel the market higher. Actually, yesterday and day before yesterday, one of the main reasons is they started buying in cash. They also started squaring off their futures short. See the spike in futures now. Nifty is in positive territory. No wonder our system was clearly telling, by not making a flat head red candle, it was indicating it made a doji. It means the market is turning around. Let us wait. Let it cross this 607, and then it will try to cross this 625 yesterday. At this point, if it starts making red candle, we will take a put. Otherwise, no. So this put I was talking about 25,650, it is already down to 108. I said we can buy only above 150 or something like that. It never went there. patiently wait. Those who are joined new, if first time you are coming into this channel, if you got any doubts, please ask the question in the comment. I will explain. I can explain in Tamil, Telugu, Hindi and English, whichever language you prefer. So that you will understand what is this busy charts that we have. See this 25,500 CE, if it stays above 156, so it can gallop further. Okay, the first target is almost 195, that is 25,500 CE. We will wait for one more candle. If it stays above 157, it can go to almost almost 198 200 range. Okay, I'm just watching it closely. Let me add this thing. What's the time now? Let me just wait for the next candle in my option chart. I will tell you immediately. If you are somebody is taking it now, 146 is the stop loss. But we have to wait for the next candle. Okay, because this red dot is, this red line is a resistance point. Above 158 only if it stays, and stop loss is bit steep, so almost 16 points only. No, sorry, 132. So that is 26 points. So those with high risk category can take it. No. Do not enter before. Okay. Oh, it's already jumping now. Let Nifty cross this previous day high. If at all you are taking for scalping purposes, 146 is your stop loss. Okay, if at all you are taking for scalping purposes, it is staying above 158. And if the next candle starts here, that will go further. I think it should, then Nifty might take out the yesterday's high also. Bank Nifty is also trying to go towards all-time high. Still our price has not gone above our yellow line. Okay, so this will be kind of a scalping trade and or fastest finger kind of trade. But if the next candle starts above 25,582, then automatically this will become a solid this thing. Yeah, it is. I think 1 second, another 1.5 minutes to go. It is already 172, 173 now. If you have taken, please keep your trading stop losses. I will keep revising that. Above 158, that was a buy, so it is now 175. $25,500 has got solid support of very huge put rating, so that is one thing which is good. So even if it falls down, it may come down to only around 530 like that. Next candle should start above this. Then this will definitely cross this previous day high, and now you may, this option can take us further, at least first to up to cross 200. It is making green candle only. So my system also exited put. It is making, so just hang on to it. If it comes down, you can shift your stop losses to 150 to be on the safe side, because we are trying to take a trade very early in the morning. Since 25,500 has enormous amount of put writing, I took a kind of a bit risk in giving this trade. So based on your risk profile, have your stop losses. It has made a clean green candle above our yellow line, so we got it in the right time only. But this line has to be crossed. That 605 has to be crossed for Nifty. Then it will start moving further up. It should cross at least minimum 198 to 199. That is for sure. So your risk reward was almost 1 to 1.2. Normally 1.5 to 2 only I give, but since the put writing was there, I gave this particular this thing. It is already at 181 now. See, first resistance for this option price will come around 210, 207 to 8 or 9. So keep your sale orders ready for 208. Okay, then you can always re-enter, because it won't slowly climb. It will go touch and then touch the target. The actual target is 210, around 210, but usually just before 1 or 2 rupees before the target, this thing will reverse. Now crossing 620 will be a minor challenge. Keep revising your stop losses based on your entry point and your risk profile. Never stick on to the trade without any stop loss, and also think that it will turn around, come up. No, you can always re-enter. It doesn't matter, losing that brokerage, etc. If we start making doji here, immediately up your trailing stop losses. As long as we make clean, flat, green candles, you can continue to hold. Still, we are not all green here. That is the only concern I have at this point. Next candle should be somewhere near here. If the base is somewhere here, then it will cross and continue to sustain above this resistance point. Sensex is positive, Bank Nifty is positive. So If we have one more trending day, then that will be good for the market. Then before December, we will even cross the all-time high around 16.2 or something like that. So now this stop loss has become 147, 146. Say, as expected, it is making a green candle from here only. So it should move towards yesterday's high. Now Nifty has to cross 625. If it crosses and stays above 625, Nifty also will have strength and this option also will have strength. What happens is if it crosses the yesterday's high, that becomes first one kind of one support, and then the overall trend for the day usually remains positive. If we do not take out yesterday's high, then it is considered as a bit negative. So that is why it will struggle to cross that high. Unfortunately, it is also nearer our Fibonacci between 200s, that is 620. 620 is itself is on its own independent struggling point for Nifty always. Any 20, 50 and 80 will always be a struggling point. And apart from that, we have this 25 as the previous day high. So it will spend some time here. The next candidate should be above this red line now. Our next candle, next candle should be above this red line, resistance point. It is R3. Patiently wait. Now that it is now a 12-point stop loss only. So even if you are taken at 160, 162 something like that, it will be 12 to 14 points. So which is what we always aim at. Our stop losses should not be more than 1000 rupees. We try to restrict to 12 to 15 points. Nifty is struggling at this point, and if it is not able to take out yesterday's high, market can become range bound. Remember. Okay. So actually, next candle has started positively only. Should start above this. Should be starting positive because it should be starting above this line, above our R1, R3. So then it should try to take it past previous day high. So this is already at 184 now, 183, 184 around that. So we will wait. Remember the first target is around 200 only. 198 to 200, you can keep that as target. So let me add, first I forgot to add the target price. So exactly it started above this our R3. As long as this doesn't become doji, Nifty will have strength and it can come up to here. If this candle becomes a doji, then our option also will get weakened, and also Nifty also will become weak. It is crawling. Okay. It's slightly weakening, so let us shift the stop loss to 152. So that will leave only very less point. Otherwise we can always re-enter because this is making a doji. As expected, it is making a doji. Okay, which is not a good sign. Now Nifty is trying to go, is already below this R5. 600 should be find a support. It should let us see whether it comes up again. It's only a green candle. Only thing is not everything has become green here. So once you have a mixed traffic light combination here, and also the volume is like, then there will not be continuous strength and Nifty will not make up. Anyway, just have your stop losses upgraded, so we can always re-enter. Now if this option stays as long as above 163, this will continue to have its strength. That is, this option, as long as it stays above 163, will have its strength. Once it goes below 163, it becomes negative. Okay. Rahul, there is no indicator here. Okay. Except for Ekinashi candle, which I use from TradingView. Everything is our own built, coded in TradingView charts. Okay, so this is actually no fetch. This has got multiple details, and this is there is a similar indicator in TradingView, but we went and changed it for our convenience, because that was all about lagging indicators. We introduced a couple of leading indicators. That is where you get these red dots. For example, if you see here, even though everything is green, okay, this has got almost 6 indicators below this, everything is green, it is already giving some leading view that there is going to be some red. So that is what these leading indicators does. So we have done that. This is another one which you got. This indicator is volume 1 is there in TradingView, but we have added moving averages inside that, so that we will know whether the what you call the volume is above moving average or below moving average. Okay. So Nifty should take support here in the yellow line and then reverse, but our option, this looks like a door retracement. Either it is a door retracement or it is a hit from the R3. So I think our stop loss is hit at 152. But the original stop loss 142 is still very much there. But that is also, if that gets hit, then the whole option is gone. So all this we have developed only, Rahul. So there is no, that is not freely, openly available. This was developed over a period of time. It has come all the way down in one go. That is the reason I said the second this particular candle made a doji, I immediately said no, immediately raise the stop loss and said this can come down, because it has to continuously make red candles, green candles, then only it will go. And also the previous day high was not crossed, so it had all the challenges here. Now we will wait for either a put will come or not. The particular call is not yet given up 142 actually. So it is still the current premium is more than 145. The stop loss is already hit. But I won't be surprised. No, the market is going to be sideways today. It is not going to give up 25,500. What it will do is it will come down to 25,520, 530 and then go up. It will go to 580, come back. Like I said in the morning, there is every possibility today can be a sideways market. Having what you call rise so much momentum and etc., it has to halt somewhere, correct? See this, from where, from 306 it went to 620, 300 points in 2 sessions. Okay, so it has to station पे रुकने का, गाड़ी सीधे नहीं चलेगा. Yes, exactly, Rahul, that is what I have marked already. Exactly from previous day high it has conked. तो रुक के तो चलेगा ना गाड़ी. अभी एक ही स्टेशन पे थोड़ा एक्सप्रेस जैसे नहीं चलेगा. जब ऊपर जाता है स्टेप्स में जाता है, स्टार केस में, जब नीचे आता है वो लिफ्ट में आता है. निफ्टी इज ऑलवेज बिहेव्स लाइक दैट. Now you have to wait. So don't be in a hurry to take immediately put etc. and all that. Today can be a sideways to sticky market. If at all, even if you are entering 10-12 points, you as soon as you see some profit, you keep trailing your stop loss, get out and keep getting in. Because your brokerage, if you take fires, it is only 2 points, 150 rupees for both buy and sell, I think, put together. That's my knowledge, if I calculate it correctly. So if you are buying some call for 100 rupees, 102 rupees is your total cost. And if you get 110, 120, 115, 114, you should exit. Of course, where it is clearly in our yesterday system, it is saying you continue to keep on holding. That's it. Always operate with stop losses so that your risk is totally mitigated. Stop loss is your biggest friend in option trading. Exactly, it went there and we rejected. Okay, so it was indicating. So the second this candle became doji, I said it is weakening, and immediately. So whenever I utter this, you immediately take a call. Of course, you also have your own view. Immediately exit whatever the profit are there, etc. And then you always re-enter. Still that it has not given up that 142. Now it is again, it is back to actually cost to cost. the same option. So it will go up down now. आज तो market रोलाने वाला है. 2 continuous days we had. One day 6,500, another day 8,000 rupees profit. Today आज तो रोलाना है. Friday तो usually in the past Fridays used to be a trending day. Many of the Fridays, if you see, go past and look, Fridays used to be a trending day, but unfortunately the trending happened on Wednesday and Thursday. See, everything is getting into green. There is some lot of buying still taking place, and we are getting a green dot. Leading indicators are saying now green dots. Apart from these 5, there are 2 lines of leading indicators, one line and another line. So this line is saying again green. See, as soon as this is becoming green, now if this crosses this option, so that is a I was telling that it can be a stop loss hunting candle. That is what it has done. Now once it crosses all time high, you enter. Otherwise I leave it to you guys. It is in kind of sideways. If once this also becomes green and we start making again crossing this above can be a good entry point, because then you have got another 40-50 points up. Okay, otherwise what it will do, it will come here, go down, come here, go down. It will hug this pivot for some time. So let me take this. So today may be a watching day. Okay, so we may end up watching the charts. Now there are two things. One is that the scalpers can play from here to here. That is the scalpers. If the real trend wants to know, you need to have a clear green candle above this R3. Okay. The second, it makes a clean green candle, immediately we can get into a call. If the price goes below our yellow line and makes a flat red candle, flat red candle, then we will take a put. That's it. As of now, those are the two options. See, the market has already made a low today. So that low is kind of a bit all here. Okay. So which is not a nearby. So it is almost at exactly the option zones, option writer zone 25,500. As I said, there is a lot of put writing has taken place there. So it went to that. So now it has made a high of 621. So it is a band of 123 points. So it can move both sides. yesterday's high and today's low. So, but if it makes a clean green candle above S3, then it will start shooting up. Till such time, we have to patiently wait. Only scalpers can have their day. $10.15 there can be a drop, but it is making again a clean green red candle. Sorry, green candle. So let it make a clean green candle above this, then you can make one more attempt keeping Nifty, that is 25,592 as your stop loss, not option price. As long as Nifty stays above our yellow line, you can continue to hold, okay? Because we have got still one more day to go for expiry. Remember, Monday is the expiry. Tuesday and Wednesday is holiday for exchanges. So Monday is the expiry. So you got only one more day to go. Do not carry forward anything today unless and until you are deep in the money. For example, if you have taken 25,400 call and you want to carry forward, market is ending at 25,650 or 630, that is fine. Do not carry forward like 25,600 call or 650 call or 500 put, etc. So those Monday morning you will lose tremendous amount of theta decay will be there. Reliance is still up. Okay, Nifty has not collapsed in fee. It is just 1.8%. Nifty is now trying to cross 620. Now let us see whether it crosses the previous day high. If it crosses the previous day high, then it will have further strength. Our system is telling which side to enter. That is first fundamentally, whether to enter, call or put. So that is what is the first biggest advantage within our system. As long as price is above our yellow line, we take call. As long as the price is below our yellow line, we take put. If it is touching, the candles are touching yellow line from up and below, or making red and green candles, it is a sideways market. Then stay away, listen to music and watch the charts. One more attempt to cross the previous day high has failed. Now this next candle, in another 10 seconds, it should start above here. Then there is a possibility the previous day high can be taken. Okay. No, even now the base is below this. So once the base is below this, means it can come down and test the low, which will be lower than this. So now we have to wait, in the sense that for it to cross. But as such, this candle is good because it is made a flat green candle much above our yellow line, and this option is also strengthening. Now the target, if it really strengthens, it is 210. Okay, it is at 181. But if it really takes out the previous day high, the target is 210. Nifty is about to take out yesterday's high. The second it takes out, you will see both Nifty as well as option price jumping. It's already jumped to 189, 192 now. See, this gave a very clear indication that this was a flat green candle, correct? So, day by day, I think we are getting more confidence into our system. But just looking at it, we can get enter and exit. You won't require my commentary after. If you follow for say 10 to 15 days, I don't think then you won't require even my commentary. You can switch off my commentary and trade. That is the whole idea behind this system. It is now 195. This should touch 210, 208. Okay, because Nifty has already crossed the previous day high. So let it run. Now previous day high will become your support. If Nifty goes below that only, you should immediately start upping your trailing stop losses. So 198, 199 is already made. First thing you need to do is that the previous trade we had a 6-point stop loss. Keep your this thing above that, so that if you will recover at least today. Even if this trade becomes negative also, you will not lose any money. The previous trade, if you have taken and there is some 10 points etc., add to the cost and keep your stop loss there. It's already now what, 205, no, 26. I have already said 208. It should 207.5. Let me see. It always disappoints me with some, it is crossed 208. So the target is already crossed now. Okay, let me give you the next target. If once it crosses 214, technically it has a resistance at 214. If it crosses 214, then I will give you the next target. Keep trailing your stop losses. Nifty is in the process of going to 668. This is a very important line. This option is also trying to cross the 214 resistance point that I have given. If it crosses 214 and sustains above that, I will give you the next target. Let it sustain. There is no point in telling you that फिर हम और ग्रीडी बन जाएंगे. नहीं, पहले तो उसको क्रॉस करके इसके ऊपर रहने दो, 214 के ऊपर इसको रहने का, तभी नेक्स्ट टारगेट आएगा, नहीं तो नहीं. निफ्टी आल्सो हैज टू क्रॉस 650. Once it crosses above 215 and stays above, then I will give you, I will also wait for the next candle in my system, and then based on that I will give you. Okay, let the next candle come. You keep trailing your stop losses, okay? It has to stay about 214. See how much time it is spending around that. Nifty is trying to cross the 668. Then we will be making ATH this year, all time high. Okay, this is at 220 now. This call is at 220. Just hang on to it. Keep trailing your stop losses now to 190 or something like that. I leave it to you, because just wait. I want the next candle to come. So next candle also started above that. This candle should end above this. What time it is now? 11, 12. Okay. Just give me a couple of minutes, then I will give you the next target. Okay. $25,668 should be a resistance point. Okay. See, this is what I keep showing you every day. So Nifty has gone there exactly that, to that level, and then it is retracing 25,666. It is exactly made 667 and 668 around that. Actually 668 is the number, 668.15. As of now it is not trying to cross that. If it crosses, then you have a bigger rally too. But see how precisely it came below that. It has made a high of 667, and I said it has to cross 668 and stay above that. Let us see if one thrust comes and crosses this, some couple of buying, etc., and the next candle starts above this, then it will be really good. So we will shift to our this thing. So I think it is going to break that. That is very good. Then it is all the way to 728 is what is going to be your this thing. And just hang on. This particular option has a target of 268. Now it can go up to 268. Another 35, 38, 40 points. Just hang on to it. Now you can keep revising your stop losses to 205, sorry. So this is already crossed, so 214 is crossed. So I am giving a very big target, because for that Nifty has to really perform, okay? But still, I will venture out and give you 265 is the next target. As long as it stays above this 214, okay? यार सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक, पैसे बनाए तो लाइक तो मार सकते हैं ना, यू पीपल कैन एटलीस्ट लाइक, नो? So now just wait, patiently wait. If it comes back and hits a stop loss, we are fine. At least हमारे 4-5 लाख 3 to 4K or different from 3K to 5K different depending upon when you bought it, etc. We have already made. We will simply wait for the next opportunity. But as of now, if you see, Nifty is making clean green candles. So the point the system is telling us is that it is likely to go up. And what will happen is now once it touches 680, there can be some amount of resistance. Between 200 points, I always say that. Once it crosses that, then 728 will come into play. When once it crosses this particular area, once this comes into play, our option will be at 260, 265. Okay, just hang on. If it starts making a doji, immediately up your stop losses. Feels good. No, 3 continuous days. Day before yesterday 6K, yesterday was almost 7.5 to 8K, today roughly between 4K to 5K, depending upon people have entered, re-entered. So you make 2K. The promise that we from our this thing team is that we will see identify trades worth 30 points. That's all. 2,250 is our target per day, not more than that. And if the loss is there, it should not be more than 1,000 to 1,250. It is 237, 238 now. So Nifty is trying to cross this what you call 80. There will be one retracement. It will come down and then again go. That is for sure. 80 will never be get crossed very easily. Remember. Please subscribe and share so those who are kind of getting benefited, and to those please share to those people who are not looking for multiple trades in a day, looking for scalping or looking for 1 or 2 good trades. And we have said 75% to 25. There will be minimum in every 4 trades we may end up losing 1 trade. We are trying to refine that more and more, and patiently wait and get 1 trade, make some small money and got out. Those people will be the very, very ideal for our group. Okay. See, people don't realize. So wherever you have started, the percentage of profit that you must have gained is somewhere between 30 to 45%. 30% if you want to get a return in FD, it will take 5 years. 45% means it will take 6 years. So your FD return, you are trying to get it in 1 hour and half an hour. You should always remember, and you should see always your profit in percentage of your capital employed. So then as long as you keep that, then it becomes a financial aspect. If it is looked at as एक का 4 बन गया, एक का 3 बन गया, अभी अंदर जाके we will immediately take 2 times, 3 times, etc., then it becomes gambling. As I said, there is a retracement will come. It has come from IT. It will, and this option should, as long as it stays above. Now 214 is one in this thing. There is another good small support at 220. So there will be some profit booking. Okay, Nifty will never go in a linear way. Forget, don't look at option. Look at as long as we are making clean green candles and the previous candle high is taken out, Nifty will keep going up and our option price will follow the suit. Now you only watch Nifty and see whether it is making a doji candle or a flat base candle, flat bottom candle. As long as it makes a flat bottom candle, you continue to hold. The second it makes a wick below, immediately start trailing your stop loss. So let me increase the size so that you know the wick if it is being made. Okay. So I don't have to give you when to do, what to do, etc. The second it makes a wick here, a small, all of you should know what is a wick. The second it makes a wick here, immediately start trailing your stop losses based on your risk profile and the profit that you want to take. As long as it doesn't make, it doesn't matter. The next candle only will become a doji, that is fine. I mean, the next candle can even become red, that is different. But at least, what you call, you will not have so much negative in Nifty. Now the best part will be that if our yellow line comes up in the next candle above the previous day high, that will be another confirmation that Nifty is in the mood to run up. Nifty is struggling at that 80 point, 25,680. So there is some small retracement is happening in option price also. As long as it is flat green candle, the next candle also at least, but only thing is it has not taken the previous candle high. That is the only thing negative about this candle. So this flat bottom candle actually specifies only strength. Maybe the next candle will start somewhere here and then again move up. This is not made a doji. So as long as it doesn't make a doji, you can be rest assured that it can go up. So another 30-40 seconds, just wait. Looks like it will find strength again and try to cross 80. Usually when I start giving you targets, once you cross the first target and stays above that, usually the first target becomes technically, for your profit booking, you should keep the first target as your stop loss. Now 214 is the previous target, correct? Around 210, 212 you should have it as the stop loss. Now once it crosses, I don't think today we may cross this 280 or something like that. Then you can see the next candle is again a proper clean green candle. Now it should try to cross this 80 once for all. Then it will make 700 will come into play. And I'm watching the option also. Now it should cross 238, or no, it should cross 239. That is the previous high of option price. Okay, let's see whether it crosses that. The second it crosses 80, you will find the both Nifty and option jumping. So that is what will happen. Till it crosses 80, it will be dilly-dallying. Dwara they will try to take it to no. See, option writers have power for 10 to 20 points, not beyond that. But within that they will play. Because there is good amount of call writing that is there at 25,700. If you see, who are all taken to task today, okay, from morning. See, 25,600, there is a call rating, okay. Now we are nearing what? 25,600. This 700 also has a huge call rating. Compared to 12 lakhs of put, there is 72 lakhs worth of call rating is there, okay. So, all these people are waiting. If it crosses, now 25,700 call, let me see. 1 second. Let me find out what is the value. It is at 92 rupees, okay. So, all these call writers are selling, who are selling, they are hoping Nifty will not cross 25,800. So, that is their view. And as we speak, they are still writing this call, okay. They are still writing this call. In the same way, they will be writing 25,700 put also. See, both is at 93 rupees. So, they will write both, and if Nifty ends somewhere between 800 to 820 today and tomorrow, they will take this 90 rupees clean. No profit. Actually, 25,700 call, which is at 91 rupees, will become very strong once it is above 99, okay. Then they will be taken to the task. Once technically that option price, if it crosses, that is 25,700, if it crosses 99, say 100 to be convenient, the second it crosses 100, you will find our call climbing like anything. So while you people watch the call that you people have taken, I will watch this 25,700 call. इसका क्या हो रहा है? In a 3-minute candle, 35 lakhs is the volume. Can you imagine? 25,700 CE. $35 lakhs into 100 means what? 3.5, 35 crores. Every 3 minutes, the volume is 35 crores on 25,700. Let it cross 100. The second it crosses 100, our target will be met in our option. 265 will come very quickly. Patience, wait, because Nifty still is not taken up this high, okay, and but it is still making a very good green candles. Once this is taken out, you will have the next jump. HDFC Bank is crossing 1000 above 990. We said in our analysis that it will be a very good. So this is crossing 100, and our this thing is at 242 now. Let it, once this stays above 100, next candle if it stays above 100, our 265 come in just like that within minutes. Keep trailing your stop losses, okay? So don't lose out. It is not able to stay above 100, but it is near that anyway. I'll come to our this thing. 236, it went to 245. 245 it went, and from there it retraced. Let us see. Nifty is staying above 280, 680, so that is positive. Let it crawl, let it crawl. अपने पास तो पूरा दिन बाकी है, हम बैठ के देख सकते हैं कैसे ऊपर जाता है. It has taken out this high, so that is a good sign. Now this high has to be taken out. 693 is your next high now. Now it is at 247 now, so there is a consistent attempt to bring it down below this 80. Okay, so As long as Nifty stays above that, you can. Mm. 25,700 call writers are struggling, so they are trying to square off their positions and Nifty is still having the strong strength of no flat green candle. So nothing to worry. If this becomes a doji only, then we need to really worry. Okay, otherwise no. Hmm. From morning, Nifty has not made any major negative this thing. Okay, so that way we can expect. So let me kind of now, since it is struggling here, keep keep your stop losses above 214 minimum. Okay. Nifty has to cross now 25,700. Otherwise, Nifty can spend some more time here. It is because our also Nifty is making a doji here. So be clear. Okay. So this doji from red it has become green. That is good. But still, it is a doji is a doji. Okay. It means that Nifty can kind of turn around. Don't rush to take any put immediately. There is inherent strength in Nifty, so it is not that it is failing or something like that. Once the 25,700 call crosses 100, our option will cross the 265. Nifty is making only green candles, even though it has made a doji. I thought it will come down and so even though it has made a doji, it doesn't. I thought it will come and test our magic yellow line, but that didn't do. So it is showing strength. So just wait. I'll be off for a couple of minutes because some work is taking place only here. Please trail your stop losses. Nifty next candle is also a flat green candle only. It's already for 243. My view is that it should definitely test 265 at some point of the time. So wait for it. I'm sorry, I'm back. So it is good that now it is nearing my target. It is nearing my target. 263 now. So it has made exactly 264.80. It should cross. It has not yet crossed, so market is in a tearing hurry towards all-time high, because rest of the globe has already crossed all-time high. So only Indian market is the only one which never crossed. It has made the high of 265, so my target is also reached. Whatever the target that I have given is already reached. Okay, now everything is bonus. Now everything is bonus. Hi Rajesh. Hi. Rajesh, if it is first time, if you want any clarity on this charts, etc., please ask so that I can kind of explain you. Now let it stay above that. Now let me tell you above. Now it has to cross 271. Okay, if it crosses 271, then it will have even bigger target. Market is in a tier. Market is in a tier. So it is now trying to cross the 728. This is the upper limit. Once it crosses, then it will take the call writer to big issue for them. Now it is at 268. Just wait for to cross our option to cross 271. Then I will give you the next target. It is trying to cross the 271. Let it cross, then I will give you. Let it cross and stay above that. Then I will give you the reverse target. Because 277 will be, which is again a kind of what you call resistance point for the option price. So also for Nifty, 720 will be a minor resistance. Something has fundamentally changed after IMF has came and revised the GDP. If you go back and look from the day IMF said that our GDP rate is, they have revised it, upward revision they have done for this year. From that day, FII stopped selling, FII stopped buying, they have stopped they started taking futures long and started closing futures short, and market is in a tear. All these FIIs, they look for validation from outside India. Rajesh, I will come back to you in a minute. Outside India, validation from outside India that India is doing well. They won't believe government data, they won't believe our Niti Aayog, all that. Okay. So once the IMF came back and said it is actually gone up, despite all tariff etc., factoring all tariff, this IMF went and reversed it upwards. That is the reason from that day onwards market fundamentals have changed. um, uh, Rajesh, there is no, these are all not commonly available indicator, Rajesh. These are all made by us. We have coding done on TradingView. That is what is giving us all this, okay? Only thing that is that we are using from TradingView is Heikin-Ashi candles. That's the only thing. So this is what we call our Akshaya Patra magic line. Above this we always stay on call. Above this line we always stay on put. Since these are all Heikin-Ashi candles, and okay, this table consists of 58% of the Nifty shares, because if all this is green, it means 58% weightage shares are green, okay? And this is a momentum indicator. There is a similar indicator in TradingView, but we have changed it. We have added a couple more leading. The indicator that was available in TradingView had all lagging indicators. What we have done is to add some leading indicators to start getting this green dot and red dots above, okay? That gives more clarity where the market is going to head. These lines and all share out of my experience, and then we use Camarilla pivot basically, and these gray lines and no, apart from pivot lines, the other lines, that is what I draw based on my experience and know what can be this thing. This is a volume indicator. You have a net volume indicator in TradingView, but what we have done is that we have upgraded it with alert system, with including giving us VIX, whether VIX is changing, what is the net volume, and then also this spikes alarm, and there is a moving average inside this. So all this is giving us a broad view where the market is heading. So it is at 283. The call is at 283 now. I don't want to I can't give you any more targets for this particular option, simply for the reason it has crossed all the resistance point. So now those who are continuing to hold, they can hold it with a stop loss of 261, okay? Have 261, have it. Otherwise, as long as it is above 271, it will keep going up. You may come back and test 271 once or twice. Rajesh, it is not that is a kind of too much money has been spent on development etc. This is to provide this here, okay? So it is already crossing 303 now. I don't want to surprise all of you. The target is 390 actually, technically. If you take 50% of it, 350 can be the reasonable target you can take for this option now. 350. Keep kind of trailing your stop losses so that you won't lose out the profit that is getting accrued, okay? It is at 307 now. It should touch 348, 350. Okay, that is my view. It is actually between 50% between two resistance point. As long as it is making clean green candles, you continue to hold, okay? And now it has gone option rate as upper limit also. The next thing is minimum. Okay, let me draw that. Where can it be where it can find issue? So today is another day, first time, this is the third time so far after we started giving option that we have got a 10K profit in one lot. I'm happy about that. So 764 can be a resistance at this point now, okay? Now we will see whether it crosses 764. We have not monetized this, Rajesh. We are looking at, there is multiple ways we can monetize these indicators and options, and we don't know. We still discussing. We started this only in August. Okay, started giving the options. Okay, because there is a good amount of demand that people wanted to know, and we wanted to give a system where people can safely know they will enter. I mean, see, the entry point in any option is the most critical, where you are entering. So we arrived at this particular system where once we have these indications, we will enter. Okay, and then as long as it stays in the same style, we will continue to hold. Let me remove this. So, like, once the price is above our yellow line and Nifty makes a flat green candle in a 5-minute chart, we will enter into call and we will continue to hold as long as the price does not come to touch our magic line. So this is what is the whole system is all about. We thought, okay, once we start telling people, they themselves can look at it and take call. Even if I am not there, by looking at the chart, people can make an entry, do that. Then rest everything followed. If we do monetize it, kind of keep in touch, then we will probably start announcing it in this live, saying yes, we have monetized and this is the way to go about. So this has been a very good ride from 158 to 300. It is almost what last 3 days has been really good. Okay, I think we captured all the 3 up moves. First day we made 6.5. Yesterday it went up to almost 8.5 in one lot, the profit, and now it is at 10K. Simply hang on to it. So there is a possibility that it can Nifty will struggle at this point of time for some time because these option writers, for them another 20-30 points, it will really scare them away. So they will end up with huge losses. So what they have to do is they have to hold the Nifty at a price and start writing put, and then let Nifty go. That is what they will do, because they will not be able to stop the onslaught of buying of this short covering that is taking place. This is basically there was a massive short covering on HNIs as well as on FIIs on Indian market after that joker Trump started tweeting. Okay. Now that is, now I think now it will make the next move. Once Nifty crosses 25,750, our target of 350 will come into play. Actually 348 will be the target. Okay, and the revised stop losses should be 291. Actually 289, sorry. Now Nifty has to cross 50, that is 750, and stay there. Then actually there is no resistance point. Because if you see, now let us see whether they have started writing the now what they are doing is they are writing 25,800 calls. Okay, now 25,700 is gone. The option writers have given it up. They have started writing put. Now 25,750 is the first resistance point. They are keep shifting. This is what is called adjustment in option writing. That is what they are doing. See here, all this put writing has taken place now. Okay. They started writing 25,700 put. Because now market will not fall below 25,700. Whether if these two are taken out, there is absolutely no resistance. These are all very small resistance. They will all run away. The onslaught of buying will simply push these people out. This is good. Today has been a very good day. So we are having what, almost 11k profit now. Now this 764 has to cross. This is the 50% Fibonacci between two resistance points. If this is taken out, then 50% between these two, that will be around 828. So Nifty can touch 828, 25, 828. Nifty is trying to stay above this 250 mark and trying to stay above this line, that is 64. Let us see whether it crosses that and stays above that. This is a huge short covering move that has taken place in last 3 days. Okay, this cannot be stopped. When a market enters a short covering state, nobody can stop that. There will be panic covering up. Now we will start getting some profit booking candles, because market has run up so much in last 3 days, and tomorrow being, there is a weekend, second off, there can be some profit booking, so be careful. Nifty is in the stage to make the next big move. At least another 20-30 points. Watch out. Once it crosses 64, then it will rush towards 25,800. Okay, so by the time that will take our option to 360, 350, 348. Once it has to cross 60, around 760 range, it has to cross 760, that's all. Then it will rush towards 25,800. But if there is I guess 25,700 call writers are the one who are holding it back. They are trying to knock off as much as possible, because it will rush. It will rush. That is the, even they won't be able to react fast. Okay. So they will try to take it by once down, so that they will be able to knock off their positions. How far they will succeed, we need to see. Given that strength from that it has shown from morning, at some point today it will cross 25,800. See suddenly how it will jump. $25,700 call writers are the last people who are holding the market back. Once they give up, then 800, 900 can come today, tomorrow. Then there is actually no stoppage of Nifty. There is hardly any resistance that will come. Only buying exhaustion can stop. Keep revising your stop losses. As I said, there can be one big red candle that can come to take away all the stop losses. But market, if turns around, turns to negative, the fall also can be, it can also start making big red candles. but it is crawling up slowly, so it is not giving up the even 50. That is 750 is still very much intact. As long as it stays above 750, it will have target for 780 and then 800. But it will be slow because given that run up that it had from the morning almost for 154, 169 points. Now the buying will be in selected shares, etc. Sheer market technicals only can take it up now. The best thing is that it should continue on Monday also. Okay, then only market will. Hmm. So where is my option? It is at still 325. It has not made a high of 328 only. Okay. Nifty is trying to cross this, 768. As I said, if once it crosses 768 and 770 and stays above that, then it will attempt to cross 800, 800. That will come into play. And once it touches, it crosses 80, 90 and all, then absolutely there is no resistance actually. Then only buying exaction can only stop Nifty from going up. See, we have been making very clean green candles, okay? Absolutely. This is one of the rare days we have saw 1, 2. There are only 2 dojis from 955 as per our system. So it is still making clean green candles. You don't have to look anything else. You just keep looking at Nifty candle only and hold. Don't look at the option price. Let it happen anything. The second it makes a doji, and then immediately look at the option price. It is doji is what with wick in the bottom, correct? It has made so far 1 year, and then 1 year 3. Totally 3 candles only it has made it as a doji. So if the next one is again flat, you just wait whether it is creating a wick in the bottom. If it is not creating wick in the bottom, it will keep going up. So there can be sudden drop that can come, you won't be able to react. That is why you need to have stop losses. Please subscribe, share, and those who are kind of been joining from them, please like the video. That is the only encouragement we get. Now another 20 points is there. Okay. Nifty slowly has crossed this line that I have drawn. Now it is still making flat green candles. Just look at the green candle, that's all, and then continue to hold your call. It is already given 13K from the morning. So we have entered at 155, 158, I think we went back and re-entered again. So it is now 335. So overall, totally around 113K is the profit now. Nifty is in the mood to cross 25,800, and after 25,800 there is hardly any resistance. Okay, do not carry forward anything for over the weekend. Okay. The options will keep making one small red candles and green candles and red candles and green candles, because that is the profit booking by the retail. So don't worry about that. Keep looking at this, our Nifty. But only one thing is that Nifty yellow line is has to keep going up. If it starts turning, then you can expect that Nifty to turn around. But our system, as per our system, everything is green from here. Okay, actually from here, if you see, so it is very clear indication it gave to us. Even though in between we had lot of red dots, which is leading indicator, even now we have one. Since it was making flat green candles, as per our system, will continue to hold. Now this line, as long as Nifty is above the 764, it will be only positive. If it once goes before to 764 and the next candle goes that, then only. Otherwise, there will be some drop downs, and then again it will pick up and go up. Nifty is trying to make a doji. It is making a doji now. Let us see where it closes. It should close above 764. Then the strength will continue. first time it is making a red candle, and as usual, as we normally see, our yellow line should become a support. So there is definitely some buying exhaustion. We are also seeing some negative volumes here. It was giving us the indication here in the top, but let the candle end, let the price go below 760 now, because you can see the yellow line price in the right side, that is 760 here. Here you can see once Nifty goes below that, then that is when market is likely to turn around. Okay. As long as now Nifty stays above 760 here, or in fact you can even say 759 like, and 755 like that, there can always be a pullback again, pull up again. I have not revised my stop loss, so let me, now that started making red candle, let me revise the stop loss now very quickly. Stop loss is at 309. Stop loss is 309 here, so please amend. Because once it goes below that, then the market will, at least this option starts to weaken. What a stop loss hunting candle, this was. It came down and took everybody who was bought from here, whoever has bought from 25,729 to 25,760, that is this line, correct? Whoever has bought, they will have their cost as stop loss or something below, correct? All have been taken out in one candle. This is what is called a very big stop loss hunting candle. If market turns around, the next candle should be below our yellow line price of 25,760. If it's make a clean green candle on the below our yellow line, the next option will be looking at 25,800 put. Okay. So let me check the price and tell you when to enter and when not to enter. So this has been hit. So 309 has been hit. Actually it is around 10k. 10k is our this thing profit as of now. It all depends upon next candle whether to enter a put or not. Don't be in a hurry to enter now. This can even in the next 30 seconds, if it goes up 760, because just another 10 points, the way it can fall 40 points, it can pick up 10 points and then goes above. The next candle will be again a big green candle. As I told you, after 25,780, there is no resistance for Nifty. What a stop loss hunting candle that was. Yeah, it is making a clean red candle. Let me tell you whether to enter or not. Yes, 25,800 put can be entered. but the stop loss is, it is at 102, the stop loss is 84. Those with the deep pockets can only enter, because another 16 point stop loss. It is at 102. Actually the technical stop loss is quite steep, 76, but day low stop loss is 85. So 102 to 85 is 17 points. Let me change this now. But we need, actually ideally we would have been that we wait one more candle, but this candle itself has created, we at least we will have some scalping profit from this. So it is already 110 now. So let me change it, 25,008. 102 is the entry price, and what I said is 84 as the stop loss. Okay, and the target can go up to 130. So you have 16 points to 28 points, almost 1 is to 1.75 as the settings. I haven't changed it to PE. Yeah, that is the problem. So just hang on to this. The next candle will decide whether Nifty is going to get in. So this is actually buying exhaustion. Okay, so let it go below this line, our option, then it will come into the option writers zone. Maybe they would have written calls again up to 25,800. We don't know. Again you are getting an entry option there. See, the stop losses that I am putting in the top is technical stop losses based on your preferences and your what you call risk limit. You can have your stop losses and enter and re-enter. Okay, please like, subscribe and share so that people who want few clean trades, not multiple trades in a day, who are looking for a system based option entry and exit, can join us. Please share it to them. People need lot of patience to join our channel actually, because we don't give too many, we don't get chances like this. Today, yesterday, day before yesterday, we had some very, very clean trades. And we promise only 75% of our trades will be profitable, not balance 25%. You will have anywhere between 1000 to 1200 as your stop losses. अरे एक कैंडल 110 जाके 102 103 दो आ रहा है. So the market may again try to take it up, because this option trader zone पे आया, जो लाइन मैंने ड्रा किया था, from there again ऊपर जा रहा है. It is going up exactly from this point, if you see. So market may end up in sideways movement between these two. Then so please revise your stop losses according to your risk assessment. You can always re-enter. It is not that it is going to go down very quickly or go up very quickly. At least for some time. I think what we should look for here is not too much, maybe 1500 or 2600. That's the only profit we should be looking for. So as soon as you get that, you keep revising your stop losses to cost and other things. It is now at 112 now. Nifty is rapidly coming down toward 700. Now once it goes below 720, this option will jump again. See, it is already at 115 now. Keep trailing your stop losses, because as quickly as it comes, it can turn around and go up also. And if you have got multiple lots at every 10-15 rupees, keep booking your profits also, so that the overall cost will come down. It is making a doji candle, but it has started to fall. It was trying making a doji candle. Now Nifty is coming down. नीचे आ रहा है. ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. So Nifty is going to play games now. परम पदक खेलेगा ऊपर नीचे. So whenever you see some profit, book profit, enter, re-enter. That's the only way to handle this now. ऊपर जाएगा नीचे आएगा. We'll keep doing that. So you can increase the stop loss to now because it has come up 98. Okay, so this stop loss now come to 89. So you got only 10 points, so hold it based on that. So within the range of 102 to 111 it is playing games. Okay. Below 90, 89, that will become very weak. So do not hold it in the hope that it will come up again. That won't happen. Once it goes to 89, 90, that is you got 12 points loss. Take the hit and close the trade, because it is the option price is kind of getting weaker. Now it has come to the cost. See, it is just border state now. Cost to this thing, it is there. Now it is going down. If it once touches 89 etc., immediately close. If it comes up, fine. Nifty is again trying to cross. So it is likely to spend between 30 to 80. That is 25 730 to 25 780 can be the range now. That is within these two lines. Okay, number one, our yellow line has turned, so that the market is not going to go up this. Okay, unless yellow line again starts to go up and this makes a clean candle above this yellow line, call will not come into play. And since it is flat kind of a thing, what you can expect for the rest of the day is that Nifty will be in these two. Doing nothing now. Nifty stands still around 40 to 50, 40 to 60. On the way up, it has got resistance around 770 like that. Correct? I mean, not 770, 784. I think it made exactly 776. And below, I think it has got some support around 740. So 770 to 740, it is going to roam for the most of the time today. So only now scalpers will have phenomenal good thing. No, as soon as it comes near somewhere here, they will take a put position. As soon as Nifty comes to 720, 730, they will take close that and try to take a call. So it will be a scalper's paradise at least for next 1 or 2 hours. Please subscribe, share, and press like button if you like what you see. अगर आप यहाँ देख रहे हैं कुछ आपको मालूम नहीं है क्या है करके पूछ सकते हैं. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन इन कपल ऑफ लैंग्वेजेस. हिंदी में भी एक्सप्लेन कर सकता हूँ अगर चाहिए तो. अभी बैठ के देखो, दैट्स ऑल. अभी I would even suggest, this option is also getting weaker. Once it goes below 98, it becomes much weaker now. It should stay above 98 for it to go. Otherwise, it will be in a sideways movement. Nifty is also playing again games, no? $98, it's a moving average support for that option, which is now again and again it is taking that support at 98. Okay. Once it breaks that, it will quickly go down to our stop loss, 89 stop loss. So be careful. Now the market seems to be totally in the hands of option writers. Okay, so be careful. Oh, it is still hanging around that 98 support point. Okay. I think it is weakening. Please exit from this. 375, 400. I think you exit from this. We will get another opportunity. अगर जो भी नए आए प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब करना. अगर इफ़ यू वांट नो एक्सप्लेनेशन इधर हिंदी और इन इंग्लिश व्हाट इज़ दिस चार्ट इज़ ऑल अबाउट, कमेंट में लिखो, मैं बताता हूँ. Hmm. So it is making upper niche. Be careful. As I said, market is likely to spend only in this range, and it's not that no you will suddenly get a big jump or anything. I don't think that there is a possibility of any big jump today. Whatever that market has to do, it is already done. It will wait for Reliance results now, and Reliance results only will kind of take the market up or down. Mhm. Nifty is again trying to cross this 64. Hmm. It will tempt you on both sides, so be careful. It will tempt you on call here, it will tempt you on put here. Don't take that. Smart people do it opposite. So actually, if you are doing, you should take a put here. If Nifty crosses this point, then I will close, and if it comes here, you should take a call here. If Nifty crosses goes below this point, I will sell. That can be the scalpers, the way scalpers do. Okay, for normal traders like us, who are waiting for some time to make some money, etc. Wait for the system to give you a call or a put. ऊपर नीचे परम पथ खेलेगा, सीढ़ी पे चढ़ेगा, स्नेक पे नीचे आएगा. So we have made some 10k, so just simply sit and relax, go and enjoy that for on weekend. Don't do anything. Don't give back the money to the casino. So we were talking about Reliance in the morning. Let us check Reliance now. Wow. It is making a huge candle. So there is a 1400 call writing has been there. These people are running for cover now. Okay. Put also has gone out, and call change is 26 lakhs. So there is some thing is going on with Reliance. If these people have to run out, then there is no pressure till 1420 is already gone. Now the next stop will be at 1500 only. So we can actually try out a call there. Let me check. Reliance 1400 call for November. Okay, should not take for October, which is not correct. November is at 51 rupees. So 1471 it has to cross. So it will. So this is heavy premium. We can take it tomorrow. I don't think we should be in a hurry to do that, because Reliance has broken out and it is making probably a big candle after this. Usually once it makes a big candle like this, there is a follow through is always there. Maybe today we can wait in the afternoon. In the day chart also everything has become green. The leading indicator is also green. Let me add volume here. So there is no extraordinary spike, but there is a good amount of what you call volume yesterday and today, and it is much above the moving averages. Wow. Okay. So there is some buying going on, positioning going on in the long side. So there is an opportunity there then. Okay. Nifty is crossing above, again trying to cross this 800. So all these call rate is 25,700, 800 call rates must have exhausted, come out very cleanly. Now they are letting the market go up. Nifty has taken out the day high, which is a good sign. Okay. No, 8150 is the day high. It has to take that. Once it takes out that, then there can be another no 15-20 points move up. It is trying and it is now made all green. Oh, okay. As soon as I said that, it has become again red. I've jinxed it. Hmm. It is not able to cross again. It is going there at 12:31. So between now and 1:30. So let me check. is trying to slowly crawl up. One step up, two step down, one step up, two step down, like kind of movement it is making. See, this type of crawling and all means that there is a buying and selling fight going on. At some point, something will give up, either buyers or sellers. Then either it will go up or come down. And then suddenly you will see, if the sellers give up, Nifty will jump up. If the buyers give up, Nifty will suddenly drop 10 or 15 points. And then your options also collapse or go up, spike suddenly. Now we have got continuously red. So this is a traffic light arrangement. So once you have traffic light arrangement, it won't kind of be positive or negative confirmed. Correct? So the market is in sideways mode. Once you have traffic lights here, market in. Once you have clean greens like this, all green, volume green, then boom. Mm. Market lies in the very tight range of 778 or something like that to 740. Only scalpers can really make money here. Don't keep trying calls and put. If it is put, you should try it here. If it is call, you should wait for here. In between is the zone where you will lose a lot of money. Market is in the mood to come down to this point. Market is a clean red candles, so opportunity to get into a put, but let us wait for the next candle because the previous one was a doji. Now the next candle has to be 700 is a good support unless and until that is broken. Twenty-five 850 is a good put, so that is gaining in strength. Nifty has broken down below 700 now. We will see how long it how low it can go down. Nifty is struggling to hold 25,700. So it is not clear where it is going to end up now. Let me check the futures. Something suddenly seems to have changed. Otherwise, it is. Okay, US futures is deeply in red. Okay, and I'm trying to see the. It is 440 points in red. So there is a possibility Nifty can give up more points, because it has already gained so many points. But no, but our market was kind of decoupled from US market, so I'm not clear what is actually happening. I'm not hoping a sudden turnaround, that it should not come, because we have to go to ATH, all-time high, and Nifty was in the path to go. Maybe this is a profit booking after such a massive run from here. See, if you see from this point, from 25,000, in kind of 3 days it has come to 600 points. So there can be some profit booking, there is no doubt about that. So it has done once, twice, thrice, you can call only 4 times in this whole stretch, and it is something like this is being made here. So if this becomes an inside candle again from here, like it started, there should be an upward move. Reliance is really supporting the market. I don't think Reliance will allow this thing to fall. Reliance is what the second heaviest. Even if there is some amount of this thing, that can always come back. Nifty is weakening now. So only surprised if Nifty is trying to get into negative territory also today. Get into some puts. 25,800 will be a good put to get in. But I have a close stop loss because once again Nifty crosses 25,680, so then you will have a rapid rise again. So first profit booking is coming after 600 points. So ideally speaking, if you look at, let us see it. slightly in a technical terms, where like till what time it can come. Better we see it in the day chart. Okay. So the Fib retracement can come so if this is the case, Nifty made high of this point. Okay. So first is that this is 0.786, 522. 522 is can be the first stop. So that will be what? It is another 180 points. If we flip it up, so okay, Nifty is here in between 50%, 600. I mean, there is a possibility that Nifty can come to 600. Wow, Nifty can come to 600. Either it should stop now here, okay, 668. It should stop now at 668. If it doesn't stop at 668, it can come to 600. That is the status. So stop trailing your puts now, because Nifty is making an inside candle, and as per our this thing, the previous candle's low should be taken off. It should not become a doji. If it becomes a doji, then immediately get out. Now once Nifty goes below 25,650, no, so it is already below this thing 68, so it is struggling to that particular point. 25,668 is a morning when you went up. If you remember, I was talking about that particular point. So it is now below that, which is not a good sign. Let us hope no Nifty retraces and goes above this point. Okay, if it stays above this, as long as it stays above, there will be a further momentum tomorrow and after tomorrow. 25,668 is something very crucial. So Nifty is retesting that. So what is actually happening is, okay, now I got it. So Nifty is this right shoulder line, correct? If you remember, 668 is here, okay, this green line, okay, this is the previous peak. So now Nifty is trying to retest this. Then if it goes below, this will become a double top. So Nifty has to stay above this particular point. So once it has gone above this, it is retesting. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. Just a confirmation. Because it has so much, it has gone up in a hurry. It is retesting. Actually, somehow this has become strong once it crossed this trend line. And today, worst come worst, it should close above 465, 500. It should close above 500. That's enough. Again, tomorrow you can come back and cross this. It is not necessary that you have to cross, because it will be seen only in a weekly chart and monthly chart, etc. Today it has to close above 669. So as long as it crosses above 668, tomorrow the momentum will again come back. Morning itself I should have said this, that it will retest. But the momentum on the positive was so high. Okay, there was no, see, in day chart it is completely green for last almost 1 week. The retest is complete. Once the retest is complete and stays above, let us assume it now it crosses 25,700, 750, etc. and all. Again, Monday will be a positive day. Monday will be a positive day. So this gray line, in fact I have drawn this, but let me change the color. It is already there. This becomes a very crucial line, because this was already there. Exactly, Nifty has come there. It made some few weeks. The body never went below that, and it is picking up and going. So this will be the crucial thing to watch for us now. So if you have got any puts, only carry forward. I mean, only have it as long as it is there near this. Otherwise, now if you are taking any call, because next green candle something comes, this will become your stop loss. That is, if once Nifty comes below 25,668, you should close all your longs. Now we cannot enter call, because as per our system, neither it is making a green candle nor this is fully green. Okay, hang on then. There will be a good fight at this particular point. Okay, 25,668. The bears will try to take it down, and bulls will try to keep it up. So there can be a plus minus around this point for some time, and around 130, because the one thing which is in not in favor is the US futures, okay, which is almost 400 points down, which is not auguring well. Again now Nifty has to come up to 700 and then try to cross. Okay, if that happens today, that is if the day highs again is taken out, forget put for some time. Every day you should come at every dip, then it will totally, market will become totally a buy on dips market. See, Nifty is taking support in this line. So HDFC Bank is looking very interesting. Okay, let me show you the chart. See here. So it has started to make clean. Yesterday it made a clean candle. There is a confirmation, and this line I have already drawn. It is above this. So now once above this, I said this becomes a buy. We're getting good volume and everything has become green. So ideally speaking, once it crosses 1019, it will have a kind of a territory. Of course, you can take it after once it crosses 1019 also. That is another 15 rupees. Maybe one day we can see whether it is above this. Then this becomes a breakout. This becomes a kind of a bigger breakout. then we can, because it is a ATH. Basic, technically speaking, Nifty HDFC Bank is becoming a ATH. Okay, all time high. So we will wait for it. Once it crosses 1119, let me set an alert so that we will get a price crossing up. So let me shift to regular candle. Then once per bar. Okay, per close will be this thing once per bar. Let's make it once per bar. Add condition, horizontal line, trigger, open ended. What is the message? The message is HDFC all set to make cross all. HDFC crossed ATH. Okay, so we will let us get this. So none of the calls is looking having strength. So I was trying to look, because now even though it is sideways market, I thought whether we can take this as the stop loss and get into a call, because Nifty has made a flanking candle, but none of this is showing me any strength basically. The only thing that is showing some strength is even 25,500, which is 150 points down, okay, almost 200 points down, is not having any strength. So 500 is not there, 600 is also not there. Everything is in the verge of it is entangled in moving averages, short term and medium term. So Nifty can be sideways. It may spend some time between 68 and 700. But once it goes below 668, immediately all puts will start flaring up. Okay. If you really want to gambling kind of a person, ideal will be to 25,750. Call for Monday expiry is at 60. No, it is at 68. Okay, and 25,500. That is where the support is. That is at 31 rupees. So 175 points down is at 30 rupees. Still, there are people who think that Nifty will go below 25,500 on Monday evening. That is 200 points drop they are expecting. So they are writing. And there are people who are still buying. By tomorrow Nifty will cross 750. That there is a possibility because it has already had a high of today 136. So it is exactly 50. So now from 130 to 3 the decay will happen. So be careful. If at all you want to buy something to carry forward, etc., and all, you should do it only after 3:10, not before. So Nifty is trying to break this point. Nobody is there. Okay, I will enjoy my this thing. போகும். 2276 ரைட், பேஷண்ட்லி வெயிட். அப்பாவே கம்ப்ளீட்டாக ஒரே செகண்டில் போயிடுச்சுடாது. சூப்பர். $18,000 made. 18,000. Discount பத்தியா நான் சொன்னேன். அப்படின்னா நீ கேட்கவே இல்லை. Now again yellow line is coming near, so there is a possibility now Nifty again turn around and turn up and go up. Okay, so this yellow line turning is always critical. You know, I keep repeating that. Once it turns, then it comes down and then again it goes up. Okay, now once the price goes above the yellow line, get out of puts, and if as long as Nifty stays about 25,668, call will only be beneficial. Okay. So let me check any calls. Basically this is for scalpers. Once we have made some big profit, we don't give any trades. The reason why we don't give is that so that people don't lose the money. Okay. Okay. So there was a request in Telegram for Ultratech. Okay. So this is also making a right shoulder pattern. So if it is stays above, okay, so that is why it is making a head and shoulder pattern. No wonder. Maruti is on a separate trip, so there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted to check Titan. Titan has suddenly broken out because of gold price going up, I think. DLF continues to be okay, so it has made a high of 773. this has to break this channel. Okay. Crashed. None of these shares are showing any strength except Reliance, Bajaj Finance. That's also on the negative territory. Kotak Bank was, that's also again gone. You see exactly how exactly. Exactly at our yellow magic line, it has come and retracing. Nifty again slipping below that 68, and it is trying to make another fresh low. It is 2 o'clock move, 140 move, whatever you call. again Nifty started to make clean green candles. So once it crosses 700, again it will gain momentum, but it has to stay above 25,680. customer, correct. Customer. I'm telling you, if access, they get the detail. Nifty is struggling at 24,700, so it should close above that today. So that would be a better option, because if it closes below, tomorrow again the 25,668 can come into play. Once for all, that should be closed out. If Nifty closes about 24,700, 25,700 today, then you will have at least say 30-40 points buffer. Otherwise, a gap down in the Monday can take these things off. So it is so much struggle it is doing, trying to cross this 24,700. It's been spending last 20 minutes within around that range, 90 to 702, 90 to 702. Then there is a possibility of all-time high. If we close to say today 24,750 and above, there is a possibility that ATH can come within this year. Once it crosses 720, it can even take out today's high. Fifty, 450 na 300. Today's high is 781. So Nifty is trying to go there. Nifty is trying to go there. And we have got another 45 minutes to go. There is a possibility that will be taken off. It is continuously making clean green candles. As I am telling you today, it will cross the day high also again. That is what it looks like. Get into any call. As we have said that once we make a big profit, we don't give trades so that people won't lose that money. There will be some small retracements, but ultimately Nifty will move up. You have to patiently wait, that's all. let us see where the 3 o'clock move takes us today. So it again tested, okay, it ran up all the way and yellow line got tested again. Okay, now next candle will be the 3 o'clock, just before the 3 o'clock candle, and we'll see whether again Nifty will try to cross this 25,750. Then automatically you will have He is trying to be in the range. Okay. more attempt is being made to test 25,668. You can see that because now again Nifty is turning into red, and the candle, the next candle, if it is going to be below this yellow line of 717, then we can see again another round of selling. And what we can also see is that Reliance is holding strong, but what is not supporting is buying now. Buying is not emerging. We will see where the next candle is. So next candle is again a clean red candle, which is starting below. As long as this doesn't become a doji, there is a possibility Nifty can again try to test at least 25,680. If it doesn't, then it is gone. Then it is going to spend time here only. So around this 700 to 720, and the day will end there. Okay. So between 700 and 720, Nifty can hover around. Okay. Unless there is some buying emerges now. Even if it closes above 25,700, actually it is a very good close. Okay, so it is somewhere near the top, it is closing. So Monday again there can be a positivity, unless and until US, even if US cracks also, because that is cracking because of US and China war, China tariff war. Okay, no, we should be comfortable. Technically, if we close today 25,750 and above, Monday will be continuance, and at the probably the for Diwali to end at a very high note. And then we will see, by the time we will also have the results of Reliance and other major companies like HDFC, L&T, etc. So that will decide the course of balance of October. Now all the adjustment is taking place, so there is just one more day for to go, no, for this Nifty, this thing. So last 1 hour, half an hour, all the value adjustment, implied volatility, all that will kind of take care of the option premium. So Nifty will close around this. So just updating our Nifty futures automated trading transactions. So I think this month it is returned 9% on the capital, and gold actually we have been doing phenomenally well. So let me update gold trades also. So anyway, gold will be till night 11:30, but still let me finish the work. So 22, gold is 16. Today is what? 17 carat. 17. This long is ongoing. Okay. Close gold at 130, 420. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. The return. This is 1 month return. Yeah, not even 1 month. From 29th September, already it has returned 89,000 rupees. Then go short on gold. Okay, short. Let us see what has been the. So this is also closed 130, 70, and closed 130,000, 3279. So there is a loss in this trade. Okay, no. That's okay. Then Nifty long short. So there is no position in gold as of now. Okay, this is also closed. And let me see whether 87,000. 22. 68% return in just in 1 month. So this is the trades that as of today. Phenomenal return. Anyway, whoever has bought gold, it has already given. If anything is not there, we'll see you on Monday. Commentary may not be there. I will just open the system and set it up so that people can do the transaction. Thanks for joining us. So let me close it off. I hope you don't have anything else to contribute. I mean, is there any doubt or anything that you can ask? Otherwise, we'll see you on Monday.